Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. We are continuing with our little tiny bookshop. Last we left off, Tilda gave us the proposition to kind of take over her shop. I'm very curious about. Part of me wants to just put all of these, like the character interaction things out. This one's just plus also an extra recommendation. Like, this feels okay. What's the lamp do? Plastic in fact. Oh, I have a good place for this without taking down a painting. Don't I have another character bonus thing? I thought I did. Maybe I only have the two. Either way, put both of those on because I think that's when they're in your store, like the effects of them being in your store. We have $392. I guess we can keep. We should probably keep going to the lighthouse to fund the drama, the drama club, effectively. There's also the clubs in Rye Park that we still need to join. Today's mega savings day as well, so we probably want to go there. Let's see. Let's do. This is crime and crime drama kids. I know they love their crime books here. Might be able to get rid of a bunch of those. That might be the better spread. Let's see what happens. Gonna make a Marche and happy Mega Savings Day to you. You know the drill, everything must be $1 off, so work has been fun for you so far. If you're bored, you're always welcome to drop by our band practice, but no pressure. Just saying, you're always welcome. Anyway, what were you going to tell me? Our shop has been busy with the news today. Word is Total wants to prepare you to become her successor. Wild. Good luck with the many trials. I'm sure she'll throw your way. And let me know if I can help. Well, you can help if you become my friend. You didn't specify factual. I like history. Whatever. Let's see. Something thrilling with a thrilling case and dashing detective. Let's see. I mean, here, you can have an Agatha Christie book then. That feels right. Can you believe we still haven't heard about it? Yes, I am aware you haven't heard about anything. Don't worry, I got this. It's just today happens to be Mega Savings Day, so I have to be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Enjoy the classics. Okay. How about this one then? Let's see. Short and sweet detective books. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Hmm. There's case closed again. We're not gonna do that. We're paying attention today. But a Nancy Drew book. That'll do it. Light and entertaining and a good mystery plot. Well, where did case closed go? You got your book right here. I say that was pretty good. All right, it is rainy. There's a cruise ship coming. So let's switch to our... I have an empty space in here. That's fine. Preset, let's load rainy. I think it just really changes. It doesn't change much, actually. All right, hold on. I don't need the solar panels. These only, yeah, the solar panels only apply when it's sunny. Every 2 plants in your shop. Well, that really tanks a lot of things. We get more people, but 7% to all book sale chance. That's a pretty big hit, actually. Right, let me save this. It is going to rain today and tomorrow. The cruise ship arrives today. But I think I want to go back to the lighthouse. We're gonna see what happens with the... Let's just see what happens with this. I'm curious. We're experimenting today. Let's see. Yearning and blushing. Let's see. Do we have anything? We have a any kind of romance. I don't know. Maybe. It is Orin. Morning, Titan. Hey, hope you doing all right. Have you spoken to my Nan lately? No, actually, don't tell me. I told myself not to invest all my thoughts and energy into this daft argument. Why not channel into something more productive? Like, I picked my master's thesis research back up, and I've had so many ideas for new songs. I mean, even if nothing comes of it, just spending time with the band is nice and chill. The number one rule is not to wallow in sadness. And sooner or later, I'll think of something that'll change my Nan's mind. We should probably go to the cafe. I just had a meeting with our set designer. Yes. She happens to also be my older brother. He happens to also be my older brother, but that doesn't mean the set pieces won't come at a cost. He's offered me two possible concepts. We could get the necessary prop knives with a simple curtain that says backdrop for $49, or if we don't want to look like amateurs, you can throw some fake blood on top of the knives and build us 3 painted backdrops. All for low price of $99. We're going for premium. Hell yeah. It has to be a coming of age play. I feel like a doll's house fits this kind of well. Yeah. If only technically. Another fantasy novel. Well, this is the only one I have that is even that same color, so. I love animals. Let's see. Animals. I don't think we have any kind of animal book. animal? I mean, that worked. Like a sci-fi story set in alternate Germany of the 1630s. That wool. That sounds like you're looking for a very specific book you have already read. Just saying. Yeah, that's 40 drama books in a day. They're still going. I gotta say, that was a pretty productive day, just book-wise. We held on to a bunch of our crime books, but something's happening. Oh. Oh, it grew into a little seedling. How cute. Oh, something is happening. Oh, it's very happy. It's growing quite a bit. Good job, horticulturalist. Oh. Goodness, it's huge. Bleeding Heart. For every drama book in your shop, +2 to plant effects, +2 to weather effects. Oh. 1632 by Eric Flint. Ah, see? Like I said. I think that plant cared about rain and drama books. And the fact that I sold 50 drama books, I think we skyrocketed that to the end of its life cycle. Oops. But also, hooray. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy all this. Oh, is the new thing because the plant leveled up? Okay. Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna make a new. I'm mostly. This is mostly me being curious. I'm gonna try something out here. I didn't mean to remove the bookshelf. Okay. So, what if I did nothing but plant effects? Okay, well then what? Okay, hold on. Let me move these inside. Okay, I can't put. Are there any? Okay, there's some plants I can put on the table. That frees up a little bit of room for me to put things back out. Do I have another table, right? So I have my little square table. I can't put this. Okay, so oops. So we move that in there. Put our table back out. I'm gonna throw my manuscripts back in here and grab the typewriter. Problem with, I guess the problem putting this in here is I can't appropriately stick the books on there. We'll just stick the coffee machine inside. What else can I do here? I guess I just not have the. I like the cat. I really do like the cat. I wonder if we don't do the typewriter. Do I have anything else that cares about plant effects? I do want this for sure. I want the bell. I'm still looking for manuscripts. I'm gonna stick that up there. Grab that. Go inside. Do this. There's no reason not to. Well, I guess I should look and see what my inspiration duration currently is, because I've taken out a lot of that stuff. Every festive item. The current problem is I don't have a ton of festive items out. I guess I could switch out the rug. No, I need this rug for the inspiration duration. I guess I could put the paintings up in here. So that's just 4% to all three of those. This is a good setup for the bay, I think. Anywhere where I'm not going to sell my crime books. Oh, where's you can hang that. At this point, I was kind of looking to see what else can I put out that isn't going to entirely matter. There's the cactus. I have another window slot. I guess the desk lamp wouldn't be the worst. Can I put the net out to? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't have somewhere for that. Oh, it's the awning or the leaves. I think the leaves is just better for this setup, so we'll leave it. This can go out. This can be here. This is interesting. This is an interesting setup. I'm gonna save this as plants. And then I'm gonna reload my raining setup. Oh, I need to grab that. Yeah. Do I want the police tape? Or is it going to be better for me to switch back to the curtains? Very dangerous item in your shop. How many dangerous items do I have? One. I don't know if I need the... I think it's fine, actually. All right, where are we going? Hey, we can go anywhere. Tomorrow is Tota's birthday. I guess we can go back to the lighthouse and actually maybe pay that off and get that done. Or we can go to the cafe. We should go to the cafe. I have, hold on, I have the rule equipped, right? If I go inside, it's gonna be there. I do, because I think I need to have that out. Okay, then we're fine. Here it's right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's a bookshelf of classic books. Doing a solve our classics today. Hi, Nan, do you have a minute? Of course. What can I do for you, Moria? Well, I know you're a very competent businesswoman. It's something I've always admired about you. That's why I studied management. Ever since I was a kid, I loved the Liberté. I wanted to be like you. I wanted to become a member of Blah Blah too, but you never even asked me to take the course. Moria, Yeah, wait, I need to tell you this. I read up on the course anyway, years ago, about the missing 7th rule too. And I found it. I found the page that went missing from the old compendium back in 1798. Here. Always put thy trust in others. Oh, this is incredible. Where did you even find this? The truly meaningful words, more than you know. You see, I wanted to tell you something too. I'm sorry. I never should have overlooked you for so long. You were right. People take different paths than I thought, and yours has been greater than I ever could have hoped for. You grew into a confident person who, let's face it, is more educated and knowledgeable than I ever was. I'm very proud of you. I love you, and I want you to take over the Liberté in the future, to become my successor. But, really? Are you sure? I mean, thank you, Nan. I love you too. Oh. How we give your father a call together. Yes, I think he would love that. He has missed you, and I missed you too. Oh. Oh. We did it. Reading a travel book, okay. Oh, I feel so relieved. I hated not talking to my Nan every day. I'm so glad she opened up to me. I finally understand how she feels about the Liberté. Of course, as the new manager, I still want to make it my own. The cafe is important to me too, you know. That's exactly why I want to move with the times. Our first order of business will be establishing a better work-life balance for everyone. Maybe my Nan will take the hint too. Already reworked the shift schedule and implemented better benefits, like mental health days. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for sticking with me during all of this. From business manager to business manager, you're the best. Thank you. All right, you better You better hand over a book now before I get teary-eyed. We'll go find one. They're on the shelf. You don't even like what I have. Oh my god. Scary. Let's see. Here, American Psycho, I guess, then. Oh dear, I'm finally glad Moria and Maria finally made up. Of course, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing, and I'm glad Moria finally said something about her about what was bothering her. Couldn't help but feel worried when they didn't talk to each other. You know how things went when Miriam's son Halem, don't you? Even that situation has finally made some progress. Looking forward to having Hal and his husband visit soon. Thank you for visiting with Moria through it all. Thank you for sticking with Moria through it all. I know she's very thankful for your support, but I think I'm repeating myself at this point. Have a good day, dear, and see you later. But not before I take a good book. Oh wow, it's the most beautiful bleeding heart I've ever seen. Now, let's see, horizontal racemas, 12 pendants on this one. Outer petals are fuchsia. These flowers are truly incredible. Excited to add a touch of this beautiful bright color all around town. Interesting. They look exceptionally sturdy for this time of year. They might even bloom for much longer than the usual variants. Certainly begs further investigation later. For now, we should get started on growing the next plant, since it takes a while. Please be very, very careful with this aconitum seed. Coastal climates, and weirdly enough, fantasy books. Okay. My tests have shown that this mutation isn't poisonous to the touch, but it should certainly never be ingested. I'm very serious. I know it's said to have magical powers, but it's much more likely to straight up kill you. Anyway, you have been warned. Now let's see what this plant can make up our windy shore. Make it up our windy shores. All right. Click the last ceiling each visit Bookshop's coastal locations, and please report any unusual sightings to me too, just in case. All right. Good afternoon. I assume you have already heard about our management changes at Liberté. Well, I suppose it was about time. You know, I love my work here. After 56 years as manager, I suppose I can start sharing some responsibilities. And Moria, well, she has learned from the best after all. She's already doing wonderfully, I admit. I simply have to adjust the situation a bit and try to trust her decisions. I am sure it'll get easier with time, and Tilda has been very gracious by not telling me I told you so, even though she would be right to say it. Anyway, I'll be giving Moria some space soon. She does not need me looking over her shoulder all day, so Tilda and I are planning a small holiday. Keep an eye on the Liberté from time to time, just, well, to be there should Moria ever need a hand. Thank you, dear. And now, you can help me find a good holiday read. What do you mean, for her vacation? Never mind. I'm like, what holiday do you think is coming up? Let's see. I need another fantasy novel. The Scarecrow of Oz. Let's see. Fantasy. Maybe? Hell yeah. Boost all the book sell chance. The only way it won't go through is if we just don't have that type of book. At this point. Cold hard facts. Let's see. Here. Here's a book on grammar. I think at this point it's foolish to activate the coffee machine. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. I'm almost out of drama books again, which is a little worrisome. Today's Tilda's birthday party, so we're doing that for sure. We get another plant. All right, we have our new seedling, which took the place, of course, of my we're gonna swap these out, and I want my easel back. Did she say where? I'm guessing at the cafe. Yeah. I think we'll just go back to the cafe. We'll just run this back. Maybe with a little bit less. I still want to do 40 classic books though. I have no travel. Let's do that. Hi, Moffy. Need me to get you anything from the flea market? It's my going this Saturday. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll be at the flea market. Don't you worry. Good afternoon. Happy birthday. For my birthday again. Wasn't the last one just yesterday? Oh, years go by too fast. I suppose that's just a side effect of being very happy with my life. Well, thank you for the well wishes, dear. I am excited because this date means there will be another flower festival soon. Otherwise, how are you doing? I'm doing actually pretty great. I'm happy to hear it. Although you need to make sure you take enough breaks. Do you hear me? It took in getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tilda, there will be time for that when you're retired. I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. What I meant to say is, take care, all right? I'll check on you later. Hello, Mr. Tourist. Non-fiction. Okay. Here's a fact book about plants. Just about nature in general, I guess. Fantasy, historical. What? I guess maybe this? It drives me nuts. They say, oh, this book that's labeled fantasy isn't a fantasy book. Like, I don't believe you. Dreadful Weather. I'm romance novel and a new what? I don't know. Here. Here's the exact opposite of what you want, please. Get out of my store, because you don't know what you don't know what kind of book you want. Anything sci-fi. So it seems Tilda decided to clear out the shop. Told her there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. I admit I will miss working opposite her here, bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. I better get to my tasks. Yes, ma'am. Hey, we have a thousand coins. We're just grabbing achievements here and there. You know, if I didn't know better, I think Total was trying to just restock her own shop based on how many books she's buying. Holy. Oh. We will eventually teach this dog to roll over. I am determined. Want to sit down, love? Here. I got you your favorite. Pastries and hot chocolate with cinnamon. Thank you, darling. Of course. Happy birthday. Wow. Feeling old yet, Tilda? Of course not, Walter. I have you all to keep me young. You didn't have to decorate, you know. I know from class, so it was no trouble at all. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Tilda. It's your birthday. You deserve it. Everyone should get decorations for their birthday. Yep. So the expert, Tilda, and happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday for me too, Tilda. And thank you for inviting me. You didn't have to. I know you didn't have to, silly, but I wanted to. And thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person. I'll blow out the candles, but I have one wish for you all, which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival we used to have in spring, Mary? Of course. How could I forget our first meeting? I know it's a bit last minute, but I'd love if we could bring the festival back this year. Of course, Gran. Let's do it. Oh, that's such a lovely idea, Tilda. I would be delighted. Yippee! Flowers! So when are we doing that? Is the question. Alright, so we need to buy some books. We need this. Which did not really help a lot. It is sunny. So we need to flip to our sunny preset, and we need the drama plant. Not the drama, this is the fantasy plant. Hang on. Where's the... Okay, I know I have both of those out. It was this. The extra classic percentage. Just from all the paintings. See, I want to go to the lighthouse, but I'm afraid I don't have the... Oh, because I want to pay the last... I'm going to pay for the last necessity. Over here, I need to do a bunch of fantasy books. Over here might be the thing to just try to do. We didn't get a lot of people over here. That was is my fear. Although it is sunny today, so maybe. Or as a flea market. Flea market's my non-green books. All right, let's hope we can just sell a bunch of fantasy books. I guess mostly let's hope the people actually, you know, come to the beach, maybe? Romance. Romance written by a woman. Hmm. Hmm. Close enough.
I'd like a fantasy book about a servant and a noble girl who become adversaries in a fight over the last tiger, which holds the key to their country's freedom.
That also feels like a very specific book you're asking for. I have a role for you if you'd like to help out with the flower festival preparations. This year's revival, I thought if we could hold a floral arrangement contest at Rye Park. People compete in teams. I convinced Mary to judge the contest with me. That way we can both sit back and relax a little. The younger generation we might come across as biased. We thought you could join us as the third judge. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Come by on the 28th. Come by on the day and we'll explain what you need to do. Okay. Sure. Good morning, Sid. Hope you're doing well. Good who done it? Who done it indeed? Indeed. Who done it? The Quirky Investigator is less than 700 pages. Okay. Here you go.
I'd like a book about a gothic science fiction novel about a scientist who creates a sentient, hideous creature, only to abandon it.
So you're looking for Frankenstein. Another whodunit. don't know if I have something for this. Honestly, this is probably gonna be the closest thing I can get to it. Okay, it worked. Holy. Straight from the stage. Okay, there you go.
I'd like a book about someone who gains superpowers after being bitten by a radioactive spider.
Again, that's very, very specific. Honestly, if this one guy's gonna if they're just gonna just buy all of my fantasy books, please do. Listen, we only have a limited selection. I don't know what to tell you. Don't think that's going to be enough books to fully grow this plant, though. Something's happening. Looks like you're growing into a little seedling. Oh, how cute. Oh, wait, something else is happening. Oh, it's grown quite a bit. Yeah, not quite. We need a couple more. But today is flea market day. I'm not touching this box. I don't need more kids' books. Like, literally, the thing we do not need is more kids' books. I've adopted the Mega Mascot. What do you even do? Ah, plus 8% to crime. More customer count. It jumps the daily expenses. And minus a classic sale.
I'd like a book series that's about an epic journey across plains, mountains, and into the fiery pits to destroy a magical object of power filled with fantasy.
So do you specifically want the Return of the King? Do you want the whole series? Those are actually those are actually in here too. Hold on. I want to put this somewhere. This is so dumb. I don't think that's worth the huge hit that we're taking. I was like, wow. That's real bad. We just get the extra 15. My classic effects go way down. I will not sell a classic book, basically, is what that's telling me. Everything else, like, it really, really hits pretty hard. Tip chance goes way down too. No, we have plenty of money. Odd. This is not going to go well. All right. Yep. Give me those. Give me these. Give me these. Thank you, Tilda. You're still sold out. You have some stuff. I'll take your entire stock. Plus 15 to plant effects is actually very interesting with the plants. The plant setup that I made. Speaking of, plant some ferns. This thing in the front is, I can't. I really can't. I have some ideas for the flower festival. Just you wait. Once I figure out my logistics, all the logistics of my arrangement, it's going to be epic. The day after the festival, the summer holiday starts. Yay! Suitable for 8-year-olds. Don't give me romance. You enjoyed The Lightning Thief. Nancy Drew. Here you go. Hope you're preparing for. Yes, I'm prepared for the flower festival. Expect you to make sure you can have an informed opinion. 100 streams in a row means Z2R. I'll think about it, Royale. That's a lot of streams. 100 streak? Heck yeah. Maybe the research on the art of flower displays is in order. Just come prepared, yes? I'll see you there. What are your thoughts on the new flower festival? Personally, I can't see anyone against it. A flower contest in particular will foster community engagement. Phil's been trying to get me to participate in the contest as well. I do think I have a good eye for composition. I suppose it comes from my experience with photography. I won't be able to finish anything in time if I try it alone. Everyone else is competing in teams after all, but I would have to ask someone to be my teammate. Well, go be social, dude. Nice to see you. Want a little break? Feel free to take a look around and do some shopping. I also want to take my eyes off the shop in the meantime. Let's find a book that might occupy my attention. Hey, sorry, I can't take a book today. I need both my hands free since I'm on errand to get some more flowers for Harper. She's working on a very ambitious flower arrangement for the flower festival, so I thought I'd help her out. Man, I really hope she wins. I feel like you're trying to bribe me somehow. Plants, animals, something about nature. You want a nature book? How about this book on fish? Political message written by a woman. Let's see. A crime novel, but not with animals. Well, that's tragic, isn't it? Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm gonna find something. I think the closest I got is this, and I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it does. Okay. Sure. There's some times where you just click a book and it's right. Okay, good stuff. See, it's still sunny. All right, let's get rid of those. I've been avoiding Rye Park because I kind of want to get this done. The issue is I don't really have, well, I guess I have drama now. This is drama and crime. Ideally, we just sell out of fantasy books. I'm really hoping we can just sell out of fantasy books. Try to hit multiple quests at once, because I think if we sell the 10, that it should finish the plant that we have. I think. Political message, philosophical, not tragic. Slaughterhouse 5, maybe? Okay. No, I'll take it. Morning.
Hello.
What other essential purchases we need to make for the show? Look at how many chairs we can get for the audience, and you're not going to believe how expensive chairs are. Girl, yes, I do. I asked around the university, will lend us foldable plastic chairs for 60. Those end up spontaneously collapsing or someone moves an inch, so. I found some cushioned designer chairs at the warehouse at a warehouse sale in Ryport. They would send them to us for 135. Oh no, we are absolutely buying the comfortable chairs by all means. That was everything on my list. Yep. Thanks for helping us with the production side of things. We have a lot more to do. But I have to get rehearsal. I have to get to rehearsals now, so I'll update you on that tomorrow. All right. So I've been reviving the flower festival. It's no secret that I love flowers, but I mean, who doesn't like a town in the bloom of spring? Think of you going to decorate your shop for the festival? Already done. Oh, actually, we're already there. Don't care for happy endings and not a children's book. You're looking for a book featuring folklore. What are the chances I have Beowulf on me? I don't. Well, that's tragic. Okay. No. You want... Whatever.
Did you hear that a lot of professional bowlers started a union recently?
No.
Turns out they're pretty good at strikes.
Thanks, Decky. That's a very good one. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You're doing amazing. Excellent. These people have like impossible requests today. I don't think we're selling any more fantasy books. Which is fine. Today's the exam phase, mega savings. We haven't really been to the university at all. Another book display. This is a standing book display. Have I played Slay the Princess? No. I'm willing to say no. It doesn't sound familiar. Either of us have. I would say we don't. Yes, I just pulled up on Steam. Anyway, I'd have to think about that one because I don't know. The only thing about it that's not up my alley is the fact that it's a horror game. According to Steam, it has the horror tag. It's the only thing that it isn't. It's a light horror. I mean, Right. So possibly. Is it raining? It is raining. I'm making all these changes and I'm not even set up correctly. That's fine. We'll just stick with this. What are we doing today? Today the exam phase starts. I don't think I'm gonna go to Mega Savings Day. I think we're just gonna leave that for now. It's raining. I have an idea. Is there an easy like remove all button? Not really, which is tragic. Okay. I think I'm gonna get an achievement for that, but okay. I got an achievement for making my shop overly dangerous. God, everything is way down. I do want, so I really just need my fantasy, travel, and fact books percentages to go up. I need this. So let's go down here. What about travel? Where is the net? Because the net lets me put these on it. Every 2 plants in your shop. I don't have a ton of plants. It was that or I kind of want the awning. Hanging succulent. Big succulent. Well, fact. Prairie marine item plus 2% fact. I think this is fine for me to put in. Maybe don't worry about tips today. Yeah, the coffee machine. For every 2 plants plus 1% fact. Alright, let's just scroll through and see what we have that I can put out there. We're at the all items. This, which I think is just extra customers. Wind chime is kids sale, which is not helpful. Let's draw mine kids. I need a carpet. Yes. Put these out because they're why not? Okay. We got crime down to 0 or up to 0 for every other painting plus. That's why my daily expense is so crazy ridiculous, because this is plus 8 on its own. Recommendation tip percent. Drama and a recommendation. A romance book. I do want this. Oh, damn it. Because this is fantasy. We have a bunch of those. I'm successfully recommending a book plus 5% to plant effects. I mean, I may as well, right? Extra weather. Throw that up. Oop. Okay. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Because you care about crime. Successfully recommending a book plus 1% to all chance. For every 2 plants plus 1 fact plus 3% plant. I think maybe we just don't worry about money today. Can I put these ferns somewhere? The umbrella stands plus 2 to everything. Yeah, I like both of them. I think we just get rid of display. The fern in. Okay. This is just a today thing because our goal is to someone's mad about the cruise ship, I thought. Yeah, get rid of the cruise ship. So my plan is to take in as many dangerous items as possible. We're 95% danger. Oh, maybe I take off. Oh, do I want to go with 100? Bison, I know you said that probably a while ago, and I've been hyper focused on on this, but problem is this is, unless I can get another dangerous item. I bet I can. Hold on. But what do we swap out? Seashell jar is giving me plus 18% fact chance. I cannot get rid of that. I can probably get rid of the desk lamp. And put in our happy little pumpkin. Maybe I do put the coffee machine in just for the extra danger. What's the microscope doing? 5%? It does knock down fact down to -1% to start the day. Once we sell some books, all these are going to jump up by 15%, which is fine, because the only one it's worrisome for is the fantasy books we're trying to sell. Oh, you know, we have this actually. Do we go to the cat too? Here's my thought. I think this will help with the fact and travel. All right. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we're at 105% danger. I want to scare off the tourists. We're just trying it. We're going to see what happens. We can take a day. Give me that blasted thing. I know, Walt. We can take a day to not get a bunch of money. Is my thought. Bloody rest. Save from my fish here. Don't start me. Sorry about that. The gulls. Yeah, swarming this place much more than usual. Ha. So it was me. Traveler's suitcase. When a customer enters your shop with a chance of 5%, add a travel book. Neat. I mean, honestly, just give me all your stuff. I like things. Mine. I think we did it. Poseidon's arse. What's happening? what a phrase. Okay. What if I hear, how about this? Excellent. Did I really just sell a book to a bird? Seagulls are terrifying. You have fish for me too? I want to try and feed the seagulls. Oh my god. If I can train to listen to me, I'll probably be the greatest ornithologist ever. I mean, bird watching is for beginners. Let's get a bird army. Jesus Christ. So I'm in a bit of a hurry. Please give me something romantic. I read serious, sophisticated. You romantic. I don't know if we have something that counts for that. Well, this has woman she loves in it, so sure. Go. Ah! Here, have a fantasy book. This is silly. Oh, you want a travel guide? I have plenty of those. Maybe this. The Bane of the Wolf. Uh-oh. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. The seagulls were raising such a clamor. It's never been this bad before, has it? What happened? My dear old Freya could probably chase them away if she decided to be a little less lazy. Other than that, how are you faring today? I see the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. See if there's anything I haven't read yet. You like my selection? There's no books about murder. Is it magical or supernatural? Magical or supernatural? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've sold this to you before, but why not? Here, take this again. Oh, damn. Monsters aren't magical, in case you didn't know. A new series. How about this? That's 2 different series. Yeah, I came by. I have an important manuscript for you. Ooh, we have a 3rd manuscript. That's exciting. We've amended the Business Association's guidebook. The new edition will include some modernizations as well as the uncovered 7th rule. These editions should be available to all prospective and current business owners, which is why I need the assistance of you and Fern Estrada
In this
to
game
produce
about
enough
young
copies.
Thramon's bookstore, you'd think the game would be a great bore. These persnickety snobs, picking books, being yobs. Thramond, I now need a book all about whores.
Oh, Ty, I don't think I stock those. Yet? Oh. Good morning, Ty. Oh, something happened. My plant grew. Wolf's Bane. Not a big fan of that effect, actually. Look. This gosh forsaken place. I've never seen seagulls quite this terrifying. Oh, back to the pool. Here, here. You done good, kiddo. That's right. I scared off the tourists. Commedia dell'arte masks, absolutely. Well, I might wait. I have a couple days till that, so I can. We definitely need to. To get we gotta get money back again, because we like I said, that was a day that was intended to not do well. That was very intended to not do well. All right, we have a third manuscript. We need the Wolf's Bane here. I wonder if it's worth not having the easel. How much does that go by? That goes down by a lot, taking out the easel. Though then I need to find a good place to put. I want to put my last painting out. That's just overall, it's just better. So I take out the bell, put the painting out. Down to 52 when it's sunny. Minus 15% animal effects is not what I want. Customer enters your shop with a chance of 5%. Oh, okay. I think I understand. There's a 5% chance that someone will give me a travel book when they enter my shop. That's what that's saying. So this, I need to just have until what's-her-face talks to me. That's fine. Don't think I need the seashell jar. That's 14% of my facts, though. That's pretty good. Here's a better question. What are we doing today?
Selling book.
This is accurate, yes. I meant, where are we going? We probably should go to Rye Park. Or we need to go back to the lighthouse. Maybe the lighthouse is correct. Let me take everything off the shelves and figure out what we're doing. Well, this is drama and crime books, so we're just gonna do one thing of drama, fill this out with crime, and then do the other 5. As we do, you know. The exciting thing is we now have 3 manuscripts, which is what Fern was hoping for. Here's my executive producer. I'm happy to report the stage setup and rehearsals are as good as done. What we need to do now is let people know about the play and sell tickets. Sell 50 theater tickets. We got a ticket machine. When a draw book is bought, sell admission to Julius Caesar for 1. Okay. Let's sell 50 tickets or reconvene here to set a date for the performance. Wait, so you want me to sell tickets for a performance that doesn't have a date set yet? That, girl, that's not how this works. Also, where did it put the ticket machine? It's all brought by a new story. Is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. Interesting style. I can't wait to read more. Thanks for collecting this one. Actually, I think that might be enough for a first print run now. The amount of community input we should be able to convince the university administration to let us repair the press. We did it. I've done some research in the meantime. It looks like the repairs won't be cheap. Oh, good. 300 donations for the... Other persons has promised to participate as well, so it means a lot. Thank you. Oh, good. So we're now collecting... I'm making people just spend so much money. Hey, managed to grow Wolfsbane, and we're still alive. Take a closer look. Typical cylindrical helmet form. Aconitine test strip is negative. Actually, I think it's actinine. Either way. And, now I can't be sure until I take another look at these samples in the lab, but looks like I've managed to create a non-toxic mutation of Aconium napellus species. This could have incredible implications for its use in medical practice. In a way, it does have magic powers, huh? This is the most exciting research I've conducted thus so far. Thank you so much for your help. We helped Dan's research project. Yay! Don't worry, you'll of course be credited in my dissertation. I would have done it without you and the bookshop after all. Now you have to excuse me, there's so much more I need to note down. Bye! Historical long read classic. Maybe I think this is the closest I got. All right. This is our space and sci-fi. Space opera. Go! Fact books. Here you go. You didn't... Fine, whatever. Something scary. Okay, hold on. Misery. I know how this works. This is a good day to restock our money. Okay, let's see. I need these. I need these. Today's the fish market. Do I want to go? I don't know if I want to go back there. So what do we just get? Oh, right. We also have the ticket machine. I saw a drama book. Oh, I need to replace a painting. Or I need to replace. You know what? I'm gonna. We have 3 manuscripts. I'm gonna get rid of that. Like that's done its job. I'm gonna put both of those up. Let's go to Rye Park, which is fantasy drama. Okay. This has potential. This has some potential. We're just gonna do a bunch of those, a bunch of these, and then 4, 8. Playing Heroes of Might and Magic, Old Era today. Such a good homage to the classic. Oh, good. That's good. That's good to know. That it's like that. Ooh, is this the chess club? We have another potential player here. Are you familiar with the rules of chess, or it's like a refresher? Oh, I'm familiar. Fantastic. Team over here is almost finished. Just find yourself a partner, and you can go next. Luck finding your next. Good luck for your next match. We did it. No, don't mind me. I just dropped my glasses. Yep, found him again. Wait, wasn't she? She got up from her chess game to come over and grab a book. All right, girl. Classic with a high page count. Closest I got is Journey to the Western Monkey King. Okay. Another Edgar Allan Poe for the shelf. Oh, did he give up on spying and decided to come over to the shop? Shoot. Oh, hello, Behemoth. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. We may have to. Oh yeah, flea market's coming up too. Classic literature, not humorous. Well, I'm out of classic books. That's tragic. Let's see. Oh, not. I know how to read. Niche hidden gems, not humorous. How about historical niche? I mean, whatever works, though. Alright, we're out of fact books. We're out of classics. This didn't quite go how I was hoping today, because we still have a lot of books. Oh, I didn't know you like chess, dear. Well, joining this club is a good idea, I tell you. Chess is a great way to keep you fit mentally. Is there a new game? Let's join a game of chess. I will play white. Play the English. Solid choice. Only two wrong there. Your opponent plays safe, doesn't challenge your opening. After developing all your pieces, you're in a winning position. You pressure your opponent decides to go on the offensive, but after some questionable moves, you manage to trap and capture their bishop. Bugger. Both side castle on opposite sides, and that's a matter of breaking down the enemy pawn line. On the upper hand, you fling your pawns at your opponent's position. Fly, you fools! Pawn line falls. You manage to get your queen in there, guarded by your own light squared bishop. That's checkmate. Well done. I guess I need to practice my counterplay. We won a chess match. We got an achievement for winning a chess match. Heck yeah. Oh, that was an accident. I wasn't even trying to do that. Let's see. Chess is Mondays, Wednesdays. Yoga's too. We've done chess. We've done yoga. We've done creative writing. Bookton U is Saturdays if the weather is nice. That's the only one we have left. Oh, I should have grabbed the books. Damn it. That's fine. The problem is that's the flea market. So if we want to do that, we have to forego a flea market day. Which actually might be okay, especially if I'm going to end up buying out. This actually could be really good, because I could have way too many books. I want those. So what do we got? Study group Saturday. I think we're gonna go to. We haven't been to the castle at all this season. And there's a lot of challenges at the castle. But I need to sell more theater tickets, which I think is specifically Can I buy all your stuff? No, I don't have enough for the emergency sign either. Make sure there's nothing else random I can click on here. Romance, happy ending. Romance, happy ending. Let's see. I see why you're having trouble. I love getting to know so many people here. I learned a lot from both staff and the patients. For example, I found out that some of the long stay patients have been trying to get a start a community gardening initiative. They can never get the appropriate funds approved. I promised them a donation for my savings, but they need 200 coins more. Do you think could you okay. I had the most success with offering a free book to everyone who donates. Of course, that would mean a small loss for your business. And I want to collect donations every day. That's what the spanner is for. Hand up whatever you like to collect, or put it back in the storage for on the more meager days. Whenever a book is bought, plus 6 donations to the gardening fundraiser, well equipped, -3 money per sale. Okay. She put it up on top of the. Whoa! Stop putting things there. I wish it let me decide where to put things. Because, like, I had one of my donation things there that I was intending on working on today. Oh, I didn't read that portion. So I'm still upset about I'm suddenly not getting donations toward this. And I'm losing a lot more money all of a sudden. Thanks, Tilda. This is the only crime book I have, so it's the only one I'm suggesting to you. Like, I gotta do like 4 more books. And I can take this thing down. Thank God. Put that one back out. I have this open space. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. What are we doing here? Put that back out. Oh, it's of course it's rain. Of course. They put the umbrellas out. Like these can just sit there. They're not actually doing anything. And then we'll just switch to that. I'm gonna just switch them back and forth. I think it's fine. How many recommendations do we have per day? I guess we're going back to the hospital so I can finish this quest. I just show her 7 plants at the flower festival, right? Oh, so that might finish hers. Walt is done. Moria is done. Yeah, we're kind of working on that. Miriam's is done. I need 2 more golden memories. Harper, I don't know if I don't have any quests for her. Okay, I think we just need to sell our drama books. Which means probably going to let's go back to the lighthouse. What else is here? Crime. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll sell enough. We're not going to sell 24 books before she comes along, I don't think. Update on my research project if you're interested. I couldn't stop thinking about that Wilson mutation, so I went straight to the lab and finalized my observations there. But actually, I finished my research documentation early. Early, do you hear me? I have never finished something this soon before a deadline. Can you believe it? After almost 8 years in this degree, I finally pulled through. Because I still have to wait for my grade, but right now I couldn't care less. I'm just so proud of myself. How about I treat myself to a new romance as a reward? You do you, girl. A whodunit. A whodunit. Okay. Let's see. Sherlock Holmes? Like, come next flea market? Yeah, probably because it's gonna rain and I can't go to the park. I like historical settings. Violence is optional but appreciated, and you like classic literature. Mm, Gosh. There's a lot of Poe in here and some Stephen King. Oh, I guess I missed the historical request. Oops. I don't know anything with magic. I need a fantasy novel that's not magic. Divergent. Oh. I guess it is all tragic. Oops. Should have done Percy Jackson instead. Should I get both of these done? Yes. Okay. Of course, Theater Friend is not here. And I can take both of those off my walls now. Still a very successful day, I would say. All right, today's a flea market, tomorrow's a flower festival. I need these. Another table. Hmm. I might just roll in with 99 books because as soon as we hit 100, if we go over 100, then we start having trouble with sales right away. I think we're just rolling with 100. Oh, I also need to put things back on my wall. I guess we can put the Commedia dell'arte masks up. Do I need to? I might not need to. I mean, that's pretty good because we have a bunch of festive stuff out. So I don't have, I guess I have some plants. Okay. To the flea market. We can see what's, see what people have. Tilda's gonna have some books, I assume. Yes. And honestly, I'm happy to just buy those. Let's see. The rocket and grandfather clock. Well, I'll buy the rocket. I may as well. This I would like. That's 400. I think that's his last thing. You shouldn't have anything, right? Okay. I'm assuming you don't have anything. Yeah. Packing up for the day. It's the beginning of the day, but okay. We're going to be out of fact books. These two are just going to buy all of my fact books. Hey, your donation bank looks quite full already. Would you like me to count your total? And 2050 cents. 300? It's all there. Thank you kindly for your contribution. Also be worth it. The printing press is truly beautiful. Now I suppose this means I have to start the restoration process now. Wish me luck. So our next thing is we need to go to we need to go back to the lighthouse and get the play going so that they get the stage built so that Klaus and Moria can have their concert. You know, that whole thing. I'm so happy for Tilda that the Flower Festival is coming back. I heard so much about it from her. So I'm helping with the organization where I can, except for the contest preparations, of course. Otherwise, people are going to think I have an unfair advantage, which I will have for a different reason. I deal with Anne Cowan. We know each other from uni, and I hear she's an expert when it comes to plants. And so we're so going to take this trophy. See you there. So I'm going to roll up with my parts of nothing but plants. That's a new person best. I want something short and sweet and a good whodunit. Okay. Short and sweet. Maybe? Alright. So I was looking for short. Guess what? I got my grade and I passed. Don't look at the grade. That doesn't matter. I passed. I get to graduate. Graduation ceremony is next Saturday. Will you come? Sure. For all these years of studying, it's kind of a big deal to me, so I'd love for you to be there. Go now. Tilda's been asking me about my results for days now, so she'll want to hear this. She's like right beside you. I think she overheard the conversation. Also, every character is here. Every single one is here. Fancy book in a historical setting, but not from this year. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Happy ending, not scary. Happy ending, not scary. Happy ending. I don't know if I have a happy ending literary here. I guess. I don't know. I'm just throw a random suggestion out, I guess. Okay, I bought everyone out at the flea market. That was the intent. Buy everyone's stuff, and don't worry about it. Okay, today is the flower festival. It is sunny. So let's put our other solar panel on. We don't need those. We can put out... Oh, wait. Today is... Hold on. Load plants. Actually, let me get this set up for sunny, and then I'll save it, and then we can load up plants. What would be good to put down? I guess maybe the record player. It is giving all the paintings a +1, so that's fine. Okay. Now let's save this as sunny and then load plants. Because now we have more plants. Oh, maybe I do want the garden fundraiser box. So it's plus 15% to plant effects. Seems pretty okay right now, actually. The double solar panel is like, it just reduces my expenses. 'Cause I don't really have electrical things in here. But I think we're good. I kind of like what we've got going on. Yeah, the plant plus 54% effects. I don't know if I have anything else that does that. I don't think we do. Unless there's a calming effect in here somewhere. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's save this as the plants preset. And to Rye Park. Which they like fantasy and drama. Plants. Welcome to the annual flower festival. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who made today possible. It's a personal wish of mine to revive this lovely tradition, and I count myself very lucky to have such a resourceful community. Now we begin our flower arrangement contest shortly. Let me tell you how this works. You all know our lovely bookseller, as well as Mariam Deboir, owner of the Cafe Liberté. These two will help me judge the arrangements. We will each award 3 points to our personal favorite arrangement, 2 to our second, and 1 to our third. Each judge can give out their points only once and they can't take their decision back, so we will make our choices very carefully. Regardless of the outcome, I hope you all enjoy our flowery displays today and have fun. Hey, welcome to our first annual flower festival of this century, at least. What do you think of our efforts? I think it all turned out brilliantly. Now, have your decorations come along? Want me to take a look? Please do. Oh, fantastic. I love how much thought you put into arranging the plants. It looks wonderful, really. I'm sure no one will be able to resist shopping here today. Okay, well, anyway, let's enjoy the festival today, okay? See you at the contest. Oh, good. Flower festival. All my plant effects are double. Excellent. Alright, let's take a look. Yo, can you believe how talented my little niece is? Look at this display. I am not little Uncle Klaus, but thanks. I couldn't have done it without your help. Do you like my flower dinosaur? I call him Bloomosaurus. You know what? I love it. 10 out of 10. 2 pieces depict a volcanic extinction event. Poor Bloomosaurus. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not ready to cast yet. Let's see. Hello, matey. It looks like I'm going to get Fern here to join the team. He's been grand. Oh well, all credit belongs to you, Mr. O'Cleary. I was just helping out. I told you to call me Walt, youngin. Right. Sorry, Walt. You don't need to apologize so much, Fern. Anyway, let's see if we're getting a good grade for our flowers, eh? Inspect Walt and Fern's arrangement thoroughly. It's simple but a sweet at the same time. Who knew Fern and Walt could collaborate so well? It's just a dolphin. Or a seal. Quite cute. Maybe second. Maybe they get second. Hey stranger, happy flower festival. We are Les Fleurs du Mal. And this is our masterpiece. We thought we'd go for a more abstract arrangement to stand out from the others. It's meant to depict the interconnectedness of science and nature, you know. A rose is just a plant of the Rosa genius that can be genetically modified to almost every color? Or is it a symbol for love, friendship, beauty, apologies, condolences, success, everything else in our lives? What do you think? Inspect the arrangement of Les Fleurs du Mal thoroughly. Hard to pinpoint, really. What is it that it reminds you of? Yep, I'm good. They get one. They get 3. They get 2. Oh, what are you doing here? Spring is beautiful, isn't it? Although I'm more partial to fall, of course. But listen, I've got a proposition for you. I'm on the hunt for some Easter eggs. They only appear this time of year in a prize for extra. Yep, sure. Bruce Moore say 6 Easter eggs for me. I reward you handsomely. 6 Easter eggs. I think we picked up 1. Romance book from a series. You're making this not easy, are you? Maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna throw a book at her. I don't care. I'm Easter egg hunting. Why are you bothering me? Less than 200 pages, not romance. Okay. Less than 200 pages, not romance. That I can do. Casco Amontillado. Something easy, entertaining, uncomplicated. Okay. James and the Giant Peach. Thrilling. I don't know. Silence of the Lambs. Say it does look like it's things are blend in. I think I'm at 5. Real stakes, Grizzly Climb here, I guess. Okay, not gruesome enough. Okay, bye. I am busy. I'm not ready. If I may have everyone's attention, we're ready to announce this year's competition winners. Personally, thank you all for your participation. Every entry is truly beautiful and was a very close call. Now, the team in third place with 5 points is Marianne Ann. In second place, slightly ahead with 6 points, we have Walter and Fern. Congratulations, finally, a total of 7 points overtaking the competition. We have our winners of Bookshop Flower Arrangement Competition, Harper and Klaus. Hooray! Well done, your piece was incredible. Please collect your trophy from Miriam over there. Before we leave you all to your celebrations this evening, we have one more thing to say. Wish our tiny bookshop a happy 1-year anniversary in Bookshop. It's been a pleasure to have you with us. We hope you'll stay with us for many years to come. You're a small gift from all of us. Oh, that's sweet. Enough sentiment. Enjoy the festival and see you soon. I wasn't done. Aw, damn it. Rude. Okay, so. Back to our sunny preset. Actually, I probably should put that plus 100% to character effects and 10% tip chance. That seems pretty okay, actually. Is there something I don't... Might just get rid of the coffee machine at this point. Although, just pushing the coffee... Although, 10% tip chance, like, that might make it okay to do... Or I get rid of the lawn chair. This counts as a portrait. I guess this is just paintings. Regular painting. Yeah, so that doesn't necessarily count. Fact is getting 14% from that. I might switch off the desk lamp, actually. And then put my lawn chair back out. Yeah, this looks okay. Well, we have access to everything. It's Mega Savings Day, but I think... Become a Brainiac. Oh, yeah, I need to go on Saturday. I need to go here on a Saturday when it's sunny. And we're going to go to the lighthouse, though, to kind of push the... I think this should be okay. I need to get the stage going. Where are the tides of March? Oh my god. Book written by a woman and classic. Okay. Easy. Still not much going on, huh? I'm so bored. I love jogging. There's only so many times you can see the same path. Back me to the book. A romance novel. Let's see. I guess not. Whatever. Get out. So didn't I tell you the Fire Festival was going to be epic? I even won the trophy. All my friends are jealous. I mean, win was probably a little thanks to you. So I thought I'd give you this. Oh, I get the aw. I love it. I can't believe it. We sold 50 tickets for our very first show. Yeah, you did. I'll let the cast and crew know right away. Let's schedule the performance for the next free Friday in the calendar. Good grief. In theater time, that's practically tonight. I need to schedule more rehearsals. Oh, good. So that puts that at the upcoming Friday. Space travel. No. I'm not even looking at the other shelves. I don't think I doubt there's space travel in the others. Highly doubt it. You like something that doesn't take itself too seriously.
I'm looking for a book about a place where the party scrutinizes human actions with ever-watchful Big Brother.
I don't know if I have 1984 in stock today, Sin. If I'm enjoying giving me book summaries and having me guess them. I mean, I try. The big emphasis on try, because I'm definitely not as well read as I used to be. Nope. Let's see. All right, so this stuff is still here. We should probably... All right, I got the
Looking for a book where the author addresses America's painful contradiction of racism and segregation in a free and equal society.
Yeah, I think you're losing me a little bit on that one. I'm not sure. Really. Go to the beach. We're into the beach in a bit. Also, maybe I can unload these. You had to cut out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it does that, there's not much you can do about that. Yeah. Oh, Huckleberry Finn. Yeah, that's Huck isn't something I've actually read. All right, here are the children. More digging. I was saying this needs to be done yesterday. God. One kid's book, please. Okay. Nothing romantic. Monster calls. You're going out for lunch. Okay, Chloe. Look how far my minions have come. Winterbilt Sandcastle is so big, no dolls can come in. It'll be so tall, no one can break it, no matter how mean they are. Yes, yes, what do you make it as big as a skyscraper? The eye will know how to navigate secret passages. It's going to be the first of many wonders of the world. I'm going to build as a famous architect. Many more minions. Get me an army. And kids who share our vision. So I guess that's kids who like fantasy books. Okay. Yes, all according to plan. Fantasy, not horror, and you like Alice in Wonderland. How about Gregor the Overlord? I feel like these are some quests that I should have done a while ago. 15 fantasy books is like nothing. You want a classic romance? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have Phantom. Okay, never mind. I found it. Anything sci-fi, short and sweet. I might find there might be something in here. All right, we're gonna try for short and sweet instead. Okay. Yeah, we're suddenly out of fantasy books. All right, there's 40 kids books. That's exciting. Achievement get. I need to look at my achievements again and double check what which categories of books I haven't sold 40 of in a day. Kind of just push for those, I think. This person just going to town. Also, we finally sold a bulk of our kids' books. We might be under 400 in stock. No, damn, we're not. We still have over 400 kids' books. Give me more murder books. I guess. We're gonna swap out bookshelves. We're just going back to the beach again? So we have Anne's graduation and Julius Caesar this week. We have a lot going on this week. I'm not worried about the fish market because I don't want to... I gotta get rid of these kids' books. So hear me out. 50 kids' books. Get rid of them. Oh, let me look at... Hold on. Let me look at my achievements. I need to do 40 fantasy books in a day, too. Fantasy and fact, it looks like. Fantasy, fact, classic, crime. Oh, I just named 4. Like, I thought I did more than that. So I've done travel, I've done kids, I've done drama. All right, well, here's 40 of these. I don't want to do 40 fantasy. Actually, maybe here's what we do. We do 50 crime. We do 25 kids. 25 fantasy. We do something like this. Try to focus on the selling the crime books today. Try to get to the 50. Probably should have rearranged some of my stuff to make crime books easier to sell. Speech! Harper, Harper. Friends. Bookstonians. Castle enthusiasts. Me your ears. You worked tirelessly under my great leadership, and so this testament to our willpower stands tall. Let the grown-ups tremble in awe when they look upon it. I'm surprised this lasted all winter. Long live Harper! Oh my god. Gates won the latest landmark of Bixtonian once again. Wonder if it was worth it. Keep looking. Beautiful. Sorry, no adults allowed. Well, heck. Bang napping through clock tower. I mean, yeah, if naps are good. Trust me, I get it. Has to be a play tragic like the Crucible. Do I have a tragic play? Maybe Lysistrata. Mate Lysistrata. I like the castle. It's pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good. I think if I'm gonna do crime sales, I need to go to Mega Marche. I'm gonna try to get the 40 in a day. Because here is very fantasy and kids related. Let's see. You want a fantasy novel, but not pretentious. How about How to Stop Time? Cute animals. A cute factual animal book. All right, let's see. This is about a bird. Best I can do is a travel book about a bird. Oh, I'm so tired. Who knew building a new wonder of the world would take so much work? Well, look, isn't it big and great? Notice I know adults, but I'm sure Jasper and make an exception for you since you helped us out. Go ahead and take a look up close. Jasper's new castle master, because I'm knackered and I think I need a break from playing. So right now, I'll forget that it was all my idea. My name will be in the history books for sure. Oh, good. At least in the newspaper archives. I asked Mr. Fern to write an article about us. I hope they published it. Really gotta sleep by. My goodness. You want an animal. You want a short animal book. All right, let me hold on. Let's see. Fruits baskets. Yeah. It's 200 pages. What do you mean? It's a manga that's 200 pages. Come on. You have time for that. It's effectively 50. I don't have time for whatever. Oh, I sold out of kids' books. Oh. I'll put up the investigation board. Okay. I can do that. Used maths books. The Reef's giving 5. I might take down the newspaper rack. Well, it's basically doing stuff for free. I'm just going to the beach again. I think we're just gonna stay at the beach until honestly I'm okay with this too, because this means I can get rid of these. I see your pun. Alright, hold on. Oh, hold on, I goofed. These should be kids' books. There we go. Nope, I'm still not allowed in. Incredibly. Ooh, what's this cave? Into a dark cave, hearing faint whisper of the wind and waves. I keep looking option is boring. Echo. Classic sci-fi. Let's see. Do we have classic sci-fi? War of the Worlds? War of the Worlds. Wombat, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. What were you doing today? What manner of rando happened this morning? Worlds Collide. Ah, trying new series they're promoting to replace Ultros. Oh, okay. What are they trying to do to replace Ultros League? Whatever they're calling the Atman series. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That's a good name for it anyway. It's similar. Ah.
Me to my therapist. Do you think I have low self-esteem? My therapist. No, I think it is about correct.
A children's book without magic. There we go. A horror book. Horror. It. Excuse me. Hi. Yes. My kid told me this place where they spent quite a bit of their allowance this summer. I can see why. Quite nifty, this shop of yours. Do you have books for adults at all?
If you
The Mystery
think
of the
it's
Beach is a guilty
okay to
pleasure
have
of
children
mine.
after 35, it isn't. That's way too many children.
Oh. I'm sad this person came at the end of the day after I've already sold 15 crime books. Today is the Julius Caesar performance, so we have to go do that.
I'm scared of elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them.
Also a good one. I moved the cat. I think we're good. I think we'll just stick with this stuff. So we need drama crime. This might be a good place to sell 40 crime books, actually. Well, we'll try anyway. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh, the stage is over there. I'm like, where's the stage? Literally hiding in plain sight. A humorous play. Let's see.
In local news, police have arrested a window washer that has been a menace to the community. The sheriff has charged them with streaking.
Also a good one. Thank you on that. Yay, theater. Did you know I'm going to be a director one day? Harper, you're going to be everything. I wanted to be in the play today too, but they were totally mean to me and didn't let me join. They said that See Sir wasn't for little kids, and I wouldn't get it. That's so unfair. Anyway, let's see how they do without me. I'm sure they'll be begging for me to join soon. How delightful to see the youth take such initiative. I've been advocating for the construction of a stage for years, you know. Council always put it off till next year. Well, we can see how that went. But no matter, we are here now. I hope this new stage will be used for many more cultural events like this. Oh, it will. Since I've been promoted to the role of theater critic at the review, not that I'm complaining, it means I didn't have to buy my own ticket. What do you think of the original text? I read it in preparation for tonight. I must say the political and philosophical questions posed by the player are perhaps still relevant today. Anyway, I don't mean to bore you. You'll be in the audience later, right? Well, good. See you there. Looking for sci-fi. Our own theater play here in Buxtonbury. How exciting. I usually like romance plays and comedies a bit more than the tragedies, but Julius Caesar should be interesting. I've heard good things about the production, especially about the executive producer, a true patron of the performance arts. I don't often make my way up here, but I reckon it'll be worth it for such a delightful occasion. I'm a big fan of the arts, you see. Even used to act in a little my youth. Can you imagine? Those pictures can never see the light of day. I can't do this. Oh, St. Buxton is going to be a disaster. Our Anthony keeps forgetting. He keeps missing his cue because he forgets he also plays Decius. Portia's costume is the wrong color, and she has a cold. Goodness me, this is my fault, and I know it. Because Casca insisted on asking me all sorts of questions about Shakespeare last week. I actually said the name of the Scottish play. I know it sucks, but I can't make it. But can't take it back now, can I? Just have to go on and do the play anyway. The show must go on, right? Which was luck. Why would you even say Macbeth in a theater, even if it's outdoors? Can I get a book in one of the historical events? Historical events, you say? Okay. Not that one. Not those historical events, of course. I probably should have waited on this because everyone's gonna want drama books and I'm out. Hmm.
I should stop live streaming horse funerals. It's just vlogging a dead horse.
My God. I don't think I have one of those, so I'm just kind of throwing a book out there. It's Julius Caesar time. See now the rest of the audience, you feel tension creeping up on you too. Goodness, you want this to go well for Thomas. The excited chatter in the air slowly quietens as the curtain opens. A soothsayer bids you beware the Ides of March. Set him before me. Let me see his face. Fellow, come from the throng. Look upon Caesar. Who sayest thou to me now? Speak once again. Beware the Ides of March. In the blink of an eye, the first and second acts have concluded, and the curtains are drawn for a moment. In the next opening, a new scenery unfolds before you. Around the audience mutters in anticipation of the artfully hand-drawn background depicting a view of the Roman Senate. The Ides of March are come. Aye, Caesar, but not gone. You see something flashing in the soft stage lights, a prop knife hidden in the sleeve of Cassius. Conspirators slowly advance. Speak. Hands for me. The lights dim even further, and everything seems to happen very fast. Cassius sinks the knife into Thomas with no effect until suddenly blood springs forward from the young boy's side. Cassius and Brutus move too, and as soon as conspiring teens have wrestled Thomas to the floor, standing over him, knives still firmly clutched. He looks up defiantly, clutching his bloody costume, and laces his words. All the betrayal in his cracking young voice can manage. A tu brute, then fall, Caesar. The audience looks on in horror as Thomas lies there, eyes closed, trying not to look like he is still breathing. Give yourselves an eternal pat on the shoulder for affording these young talents such high production value. As the curtain opens for the final bows, you smile to Thomas, who receives a thunderous applause. Thunderous applause. Thank you, Bookshop. Hooray! We did it. Very good. Today is Anne's graduation. We sold more than 10 books yesterday. We get one aspiring actor to show up. That's guarantees someone shows up. We already have, if you sold 10 or more, plus 7% customer count. All right, let's do this. Bookshop. So here we want what? Fact, classic, and drama. I mean, this works. We have so many fact books. Let's just fill out fact books. 20 dramas, 20 classics, and then 10 of everything else. I know I passed. I'm still nervous. For some reason. Please welcome to the stage the newest graduates of the School of Natural Sciences and Engineering. Our next graduate is Anne Cohen. Her research on adaptability of mutated plant variants to local environment conditions earned her a Master of Science degree. My pleasure to hand you your diploma, Ms. Cohen. Great work. Wow, thank you, Professor. Oh. What is this? What is this building that's open? Oh, this is the printing press. I recognize the symbol. You were here during the break too. Very dedicated. She won't get extra credit. How dare she? Yeah, you're worried you passed, yet you're still wearing a mortarboard, right? Like, girl, you already know you passed. Hey, you there. There you are. Thanks so much for coming. It means a lot. New core memory, Anne's graduation. I'm gonna need everyone to refer to me as Master of Science now. By the way, did I tell you that when my prof approached me after the ceremony? She asked if I wanted to continue in the PhD program. She said she'd like to offer me a position as a research assistant if I do. I need to think about it. I mean, after 8 years, do I really want to stay in academia? Then again, it's not like I had anything else planned for life after graduation. To be honest, I didn't really want to think about it until now, because what if I failed, you know? I didn't want to get invested. But I didn't fail. I'm actually pretty good at this whole research thing. And Dr. Ann Cowan doesn't sound too bad either. Oh. How many is that 3 now that we have? Or is it 4? Hold on. We're at 3. We need 1 more. Fantasy novel, less than 200 pages. Okay. Well, I see why you're having trouble. Ghosts aren't fantasy. Today I learned ghosts are not fantasy. Hi, how are you? When do you know the printing press should be ready now? Very difficult restoration process, I can tell you that much. Especially acquiring replacement parts for over 200-year-old machine. But at least after combing through storage some more, I could find the original manual. That was immensely helpful. What I have to do now is try it out and make some adjustments, of course. I set everything over there in the old groundskeeper's cottage. Join me when you're done here, yeah? Okay. Something poetic. Streetcar? Here, streetcar. Only the 2 books today? Looks like it's only the 2 books. I also wasn't sure if there'd be something else there or not. Poetic language. Let's see. Poetic language. Do I have... How about Poe? Oh, I am. I just figured I'd finish this day first. Get through the days where I have to like go to a specific place and then go do that. Hey, you found me. I'm still moving things in, but it's pretty cozy, right? And I have a feeling we're gonna print some great books here. Let me show you the press, and we can try a first print. As you enter the narrow doorway, your eyes are drawn to a large mechanical printing press that takes up half the room. A beautiful device. The intricate heavy metal parts are rising and turn in all directions as Fern brings them into position. It smells pleasantly of oil and ink. Something else in the air. It's subtle, but you can feel it. Potential. Infinite potential. Let's see. Which one would you like to print first? 100% we are printing the bees. Like, how can I not print the bees? Oh, I lied. We're doing all of them. We got the blah blah compendium. Order in the supermarket. Oh, that's exciting. And the bees! Machine springs into action, then settles into a steady, mesmerizing rhythm. One by one, the empty paper sheets are fed through the mechanism and transformed into pages the other side, almost like magic. Yeah, that worked like a charm. The quality is much better than I expected. We did it. If you want to print some more, I'll be here a while longer today. Just knock on the door. Always print more editions, or you could bring me a new manuscript. This is fun, right? Or is it just me? Either way, there's lots to do. I'll see you later. Thank you for all your help in this. Oh, hey. That's our 4th golden memory. Okay, hear me out. Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna multitask here for a second. Because realizing that We are almost done. Or at least we're almost to the point where I wanted to, like, where I was wanting to get to. I kind of want to push forward a little bit. Because I think we are, because we're at the point where Tilda should, we can finish Tilda's quest, which is kind of where I was wanting to get to. So I think that's the plan. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the clock tower stuff for right now. I opened a room, but I want to do this one last day. That's pretty good for a plant setup. I don't know if I need the manuscripts anymore. Well, I think it's fine. Okay. So the plan is to see Tilda. Oh yes, sorry, I'm tired today. Whole printing business has become quite taxing to do on my own. He's like, just passion might not be enough to run a quasi-publishing house. I'll need to get more people on board, but not many people know about this project yet. We need to get more of our books out there. Can I count on your help? Spread the written word. Recommend 7 hand-printed books. Okay. But we need those to show up in our thing. Let's see. We use self-help book. Self-help. The comfort book. All right, here's the important part. This is the exciting part. I'll get to the point. I believe you're ready to take over. I've thought of quite a few preparations before I wanted to hand over the keys to you. And you have completed them all. What's better than one tiny bookshop? Two bookshops, or one is slightly bigger. You have shown yourself to be a remarkable business person, and I have no doubt you'll be the successor I could wish for. All of the effort deserves a reward, don't you think? Come on, let me prepare a little opening party for you. Your friends will want to be there. Give me the shop tomorrow, and I will officially hand over the keys. Okay. We did it, I think. So we'll do one more day after this. Why are there so many people here? What? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just not used to the just being this many people in the shop. How do they all fit inside? What's up? I only read so serious, sophisticated literature. I tend to read lesser known works. Lesser known. What about the complete illustrated encyclopedia on birds of the world, a detailed visual reference to guide to the 1600 birds and their habitats shown in more than 1800 pictures. Yeah, we sold all of our classic books. As intended. A friend recommended one of the later Narnia books, of course. Today is Mega Savings Day, however. Bard Rock Essentials? And a mystery box of books. I'm sure those are all fine. Heck yeah, Bard Rock. Alright, we're going to the cafe. I'm not even going to change anything. I just know we need to go here. Same setup we did before, I guess. Because that worked out really well. Yeah, knowledge. Look about galaxies. Let's see. Do we have anything? Do we have anything space? Don't know if we have. Yes, we do. Oh, well, fine. Then don't read that book. Now, my dear, it's time for the opening of your brand new bookshop. You're being quite misty-eyed. This is so nostalgic. Here are your keys. I know you'll do great things, dear, and I will always be here if you need my help. You have Tilda's keys. And thank you for carrying on what I began so many years ago. I'll meet you at the entrance after you're done for the day. Oh. I always wondered if there's actually something to do with the statue. I don't want to click on it again. I have one person in here who's just buying books. Don't want to do much else, but just purchase. Make purchases. Yeah, we got there. Finally. Something they don't want. Oh, do I need to actually close my shop? Here we are, dear. These lovely folks will want to come wish you well for your next step. Yeah, mate, you rock. You'll rock this. I have full faith in you. Good luck. You'll do amazing. Yeah, books forever. I second that. You're done. You've done well, youngin. Good job. Could have said it better myself. Now, why don't you chat with everyone? Why don't you chat with everyone first? This is your party after all. All right, we're just gonna go left to right. Thanks for bringing back to the bookshop, mate. I made a lot of precious childhood memories here. I know you'll keep up the legacy, you know, of making this a refugee for weird kids like I was. Well, I could see what everyone was raving about. You might not do things the same way Tilda did, but she assured me that you'd carry on her vision. Don't mind me asking, how do you feel now? What are your plans for the future? Sorry, too many questions at once, and I'm sure you have enough on your mind right now. Let me give me an interview on your opening day, for tradition's sake. Great. Now, have fun with your shiny new shop. Suppose it's the start of a new era, Well, as a fellow member of our business association, I I'm sure you will do well here. And I will be just across the plaza to give you advice when you need it. Oh, woo. Do you like your new home? Heck yeah. Dog approved. Hey, huge congrats, babes. Gonna be nice to have you here at the plaza across from us. That way we can support each other from time to time, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling a little jealous, to be honest. Oh, well, hopefully my Nan sees how well this whole successor thing worked out for Tilda, and maybe she'll finally recognize the work I've done. Do you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? Yeah, no, hold on. We gotta talk to everyone else. Tilda really handed the shop over to you? Never thought she'd let the bloody place go. Jokes aside, though, good on you for carrying on here. It's a great place. But you and your vessel still come by the water from time to time, no? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. It's going to be an exciting new chapter. So much more space to decorate. But I like that you're keeping the tiny book wagon too. Just perfect for anything outside the inner city. Woohoo! This will soon be my new favorite place to hang out. So does this mean I get to have your mobile bookshop? You got a driving license? Huh? Oh, you're right. I need a driver. Oh my god. Click. Hooray! We have our own. We went from a tiny bookshop to a normal bookshop. It's a very good game. I enjoyed this very much. It was a lot of fun. Just going through. I disagree with some of the rejections of suggestions, but it was very good. Seeing actual books like show up, very, very good touch. The whole thing is just very, very good. I'm so happy. This was very fun. Also means that we can go to our next game on our list, or whatever we're gonna do. I gotta look and see which one I want to. There is more content after the credits. Oh, I'm sure there is, but I'm probably but as far as stream is concerned, I'm probably gonna stop here, just so I can, you know, keep moving through through the extensive list of games I have to get through. I might jump at one of the RPGs. I know I have quite a few of those on the list right now. But I might run two concurrently. Because I know like for Jake's Redeem, it's easier for him to be here during the week and not, you know, at 8 in the morning Eastern. So I could run his game during the week, and then do a different one on the weekend on Saturday mornings. We'll see how I'm feeling next week, basically, is what I'm gonna get at. Yeah, I think so. That's gonna. So I'm gonna wrap up now. Thank you all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Wombat for the 48. That's 4 years. That's a lot of months. 48 months is a lot. No, it says 51. Never mind. Go back. 51 months is even more. tonight, multi-world. Tomorrow morning, 10, Chloe and I, or no, sorry, Brave and I have cross keys. Yeah. We have cross keys race at 10. So, come by for that. It'll be a fun time. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do for multi-world tonight, but we'll do something, I think. Thank you all. I'm gonna hit continue. I'm gonna go here. Love the little screen. We'll end here. Thank you all. I'll catch you all later. Have a great rest of your Saturday if I don't see you again. Bye-bye.